某些世间无敌，却只能独自站在岁月长河上，回首望去，不断打倒，又会怎样？
那一战，我要看到。我知道，这是展现主角未来，所有敌。
You want to learn some... Blade work?
Alright then. Where'd this letter in our bag come from? Could it just blow in on the breeze? Oh, it's from the...
一些后代不该被我干净，心烦。年轻人，我和你在大春天
couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end.
我所喜欢所有可以感到熟悉
Sunset on that
的
beach.
能量。
Watching the sun gently slide into the waters of grace, with fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it would be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed.
More speed.
Whether it's yourself or the world.
Take it easy.
Energizing combo. Party. Waterfall soup.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight?
Wow, you sure have your finger.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn my wine and my lyre are at the ready. Amazing! Incredible! So I'm guessing the wild hunt is a thing.
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the
Well, that's good. I haven't seen him in the longest time.
Right!
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after he... In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah. Like that.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure.
The bard in green clothes. I was just wondering I was gonna track you.
Oh! So you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paima, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, vice captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh?
That's probably because when the wild hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own. Then, once the wild...
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor.
Deliver some letters. There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent in back? He's earned himself a new nickname.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters, so tone deaf or not. But
wait, really?
Anyway, since this young man...
You sure are.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I doesn't really have an address as such.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, ruin guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
Oh, he also said to remind...
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chat. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver.
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find...
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this...
Let's go! It's been a while!
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you.
The abyss. The wild. Get home safe, Varka.
Why do my Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted. Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Well, it's just a few... This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal... We will make our triumphant... Stormwind! On me! Stormwind!
Without the ratio of Solnari to direct them.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nod...
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster!
We meet again, Andreas.
I couldn't give up. Even when faced with the world's end.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
It wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check.
For the world.
It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity.
Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight. That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home. P.S. I hope everyone's P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
Everyone gets one?
I guess the Grand Master must.
Even I got a letter.
Jean? Oh, yes.
By the way,
You mean Kaya? Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel.
I'm on bet there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver?
really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
More speed.
Honorary Knight, you're still here? Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation is not quite as stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, it seems that and yet, for some reason...
If I don't make it back from this, if it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they, too, need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Until I return,
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind, even his name, but he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the knight of the old
Wolf spirit.
Correct, as you may already know. And the Knight of Boreas serves as Lupus Boreas. This was once a well-known tale in
Huh?
the Great Wolf King of the North. As such, the Grand Master. I kept my speculations to you experienced the turmoil.
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about.
Very possibly. And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the white. Yes, even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Ape.
Takeoff. Let's play.
Shrimp! Stay back! Okay!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's think you can get away. Here we go.
When you're mixing drinks, I know there's no one else. A little live.
Please allow me to once again express. I hope you will give some.
From the look on your face,
He nags like,
Huh? Drip what?
Nothing, really.
Yeah, right.
Whatever details
you say that now.
I wasn't seeing the full, but both the Grandma, I can't see the
If I had a moment.
when you join an organization.
You think so? Never mind the.
Good question. Have you
Are they arguing or... Oh! Kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about.
On that beach.
What should I? Republic order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh.
My reply won't.
if you hadn't had to deliver...
It's no trouble. Lola did most of the work. We just followed...
So you see what's really...
Huh? Scheme?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that D-Luke would never agree to... There are people like Kaya and I. And then there are those who are true... Not only that, but it happened to an... Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this?
I happened to hear about it from... Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, of those who have, the best... But 500 years ago, there was one who... He was a disciple. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Yikes!
Well, apparently but he lost count with the endless bloodshed. After that, he threw himself completely into battling. It's hard to say whether the law had he known that. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps... After all these...
Huh. Anyway, if so, why did Jean... That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself... What's going on? A wild hunt! What are they doing here? Watch out!
This is order. Stabilize.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Game's up. Time's over. Busted. Crush. Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Gather.
Say cheese. Gotcha. Crush. Rack and ruin. Beg for mercy. Oh, are you all right? Oh no. Phew.
Stop right there.
Oh, 2 letters.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey, what are you trying to say? I'm not past a test?
Well, if the book sure was, something seemed... Boreas.
They followed my trail from the distance. We meet again, human Lupical.
So, are you...
As you know, the source of...
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. The Wolf King, Andrew.
Huh? Bard's back?
Told the Bard?
Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas? Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra, and stumbled into the Sealy Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and as the high tower crumbled in the fear, the wolf entrusted 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a knight stumbled in. The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, just seeing how the ice and... So, though the knight's journey was not... He had written the end... Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale.
There is no need.
So that's what happened.
If anyone that is...
But we followed...
And there's more. I remember it was the ancient kingdom of...
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make enough... As luck would have it, if even
Varka.
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he...
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our... I'll stay here.
I stay in Mondstadt.
Razor, give me your eye. Golden-haired traveler, it is a wood.
The dominator of...
Human heart to prevent, although truth be told, the great world...
I will protect...
Just give me the word whenever you're ready. Any questions before you set off? Better... All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
The Knight of Boreas awaits.
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
Hold the line! The enemies on the brink of
Grandmaster!
Reinforcements! It's about time!
Man, I'm on too!
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their fight or...
As expected, but they have served. Farewell.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North look-alike. Forget that!
There's no point chasing after him. True. Killing him the difficult part is...
Huh?
No. But, compared to Rerir... Exactly. I managed to cut off the sample. We still have some big challenge.
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest...
Hey, Honorary Knight. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. Great!
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end.
And that's where things stand. Intel from the Frost Moon Scions and the Curator.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm.
More precisely, it's...
Whoa. How'd he suddenly get wrapped?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? For example, when one kidney is stabbed, similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flowed through that new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the bloodstained.
Right. No matter how the Roland replica can't possibly imitate So, the Abyss made you...
The replica corrupted. However, exactly why the Abyss chose...
I guess he must have gotten caught up with...
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but...
You can't kill him right now because from intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is worse still. The wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once God remains contaminate the land, they will persist, for that this land has already been ravaged by the wild hunt.
Query. Well, in that land, the passing of the Pyro-Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas, who remains in Mondstadt, has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Come forth, Boreas!
This form has come to the end of its time. My soul do not grieve.
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to...
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands...
Yes. And now our task, only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
I see. I would say that
Wait.
If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, we need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
We need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nogcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nogcry. But apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible, not just the wild hunt in the Abyss.
Sounds like this plan was a long...
As a matter of fact, still, instead, we've had to make best guess. Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. According to what Boreas, but of course.
Okay.
I managed to gather one. As for the third fragment, we've identified the final snap.
With our foe being...
And since the wild...
The Clink Clink Crumppocket Crab Shop.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the wild hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it!
I'll deal with the second wolf spirit fragment, which we... Traveler? Could you join me in retrieving fragment 2? I have a... All right. Time is of the essence. Let's move out.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa, whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle?
All right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Is this what we're looking for?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is tramp just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step...
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends...
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be used... Purifying the abyssal corruption would Could you try...
So, keep the Roland part into...
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within... Actually, neither do I.
Huh. Sounds like something a certain...
I thought it might mean something to you. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct? If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net.
This...
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to...
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks...
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup after Rosta, but trying to track Roland...
Poignant!
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to...
What can I say? But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, a great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed. The code of chivalry, if Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it...
While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be? So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt, and once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest at giving them his knowledge, his power. I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, but even without the visionaries in, every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eye. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you. Well, the fewer people who... that about covers it. No plan is free of risks. If I fail, and...
there has to be another way! Like a...
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! You guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully...
No! It's a total disaster!
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just... Fill me in. What's the situation? Good call. Look...
well, before we ran into... the two teams are holed up here and here.
But the Wild Hunts...
We can't. The logistics company.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point. The logistics company.
Amazing.
Hey!
I regret to say that the logistics company...
Both. Something's not right. Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics co-
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable...
Good. Wait for my signal.
Logistics company, deploy.
Try to keep up!
Crit Master! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Okay, shred them! Is that the signal to say they're ready? It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir!
On me! Ready? Fire! The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
It's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between...
Either way?
Absolutely.
We've run right through now that they've lost their new...
Look,
Parsons. Hey, you keep him busy while we work on getting rid of this...
Understood. Everyone got that?
Yes, sir!
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist.
Knights of Favonius! Charge!
On me.
Brave knights. On.
There's no need to be
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're...
I'll say.
It would be our...
Much obliged.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse...
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be... You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the light...
Yes, sir!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Flash! Knights of Favonius! Charge!
Up the ante!
Time to counterattack!
Up the ante!
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
This wild hunt took Traveler.
Mr. Varka?
Just like last time.
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold...
That's the spirit. Stay on your took. Either we all march back to... The final fragment is right there. Don't let me...
It seems you
Yeah.
are
forever. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you win.
Is everyone all right?
Bye, Grant.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. You're the only ones still.
We can't lose our Varka! Please!
This duel does your plan. Andres is under the false. It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to...
For the next part, Outlander. Looks like there's no way but... On me! A Favonius sword. Who left this here?
Lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
Try to keep up!
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Stormwind! Maria sweeping Stormwind!
Is this the fairest shadow? The title of Boreas must find an heir. On me! The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger. Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Try to keep up!
On me!
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
Stormwind!
On me!
Maria sweeping in!
On me!
Stormwind! Stormwind!
My old this is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
Try to keep this wind. Feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter. I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
Your path cannot end here.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior.
Whether it's yourself or the world.
Is this the heart of the wolf? Roland!
But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn, utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah, be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
They blazed for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out, and those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me. Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request, I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas. Not once have...
I guess we have that much in common.
The ray here of Solmari's forces have been defeated. I wield them, therefore, and Mike, after redeeming you...
Huh. The world out there can bear no
words otherwise. Why would you pin? But now the blade... You no longer have...
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you...
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are. Andreas! Can you wake up? You are the great...
If this is your final grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot
Return to and the ley lines. Is this the end?
Andreas, at long last. On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of
Boreas. He's returning to the ley lines.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate.
If a mortal heart is to bear
Your heart,
You were wondering how Here's my answer. You get the
wolf spirit to avoid a route.
Compared to Lup.
You have a stop. Your soul is neither barb. You have lost. And so have I. Regrettably, may your soul rest in peace with Boreas. Alone.
Haha! Sorry to disappoint you. The fact is that I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You got mail!
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace.
The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on! To Mondstadt!
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Go Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
A knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
On me! Shrimp! Thunder!
When you blow southward, may it guide you on your journey.
Here's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Shred him!
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
Ooh. Stormwind!
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn. Fate's chosen ruler.
I can't fall here!
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back. I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Longsteam and Arundel, they never forgot you.
It would be worse, I thought. By reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself
Yeah.
or the world.
This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead. Hey everyone. It's been
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah. I'm home. It's been a while since I felt this. All right then.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
Energizing combo set.
Who's our target this time?
Sorry, Knight. A loving mother. A blaming father. Look up. Cherish both her limitless love and
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
Hit! Grace the sky.
Yeah! Skyward!
of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Take it easy.
Skyward! Scatter! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
I knew you'd miss me.
Skyward! 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 Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
The thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
my magnificence!
Stabilize!
Crush! Shudder! Flood of frost! I condemn you! I'm flying! You can't take me up here. Crush! Shudder! Eye for an eye!
Solidify!
Strike and present a united front! Let's have a ball! Crush! Shudder! I condemn you! Showing you praise! Smile! Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin!
A symphony of cannon fire!
One blast is quite enough!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Shudder! Beg for mercy!
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
Called pomp and ceremony. Good lord, I'm finding your rhymes.
place. Where were we?
Solidified!
Say cheese!
Let us dance, my dearest!
I condemn you!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
Beg for mercy.
Gather!
Let the world collide! Flood of frost! Eye for an eye!
Now, a towering return to form!
Solidified!
Strike a pose!
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
Shudder!
Blundering oaf! You're ruining the show!
This is order.
Crush! I condemn you!
The curtain call has arrived.
May I
It's time to pull the trigger.
I knew you'd miss me.
Defensive mode.
Shower me with praise.
I pray you will find peace in death!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
It's a grave situation to fear the dark. I will return as in heaven.
Even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water, the fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Installation chip.
Animal test 63.
Annihilation mode.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Fear the dark.
Afraid to Natlan's future!
Observe.
Shower me with praise.
Fall like rain!
Ultimatum protocol.
Strike a pose. Stand clear.
It's a grave situation. To dust. Be silent.
I still wish you.
mother, a flaming father. Look up, cherish both her glorious love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Kept silent, devouring all the
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Animal test 6308.
Arrow of the 3 moons in my hand. Behold the false moons fall!
Let the world collide! World Mark II.
The long sleep feathers.
Did you honestly think that would
Close your eyes.
That's more like it. Some results of value. Reverse.
Defensive zone engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Strike pose! Absorption test. Animal
keep it
hyperstasis
inside.
simulation. Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Absorption test. Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Reverse.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Strike pose! Let the world collide! World Mark II. Absorption test.
Be silent. Night falls.
How dumb.
See you at the graveyard.
The show begins!
The corridor is amongst the fires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates.
accelerating.
Windows 15. The thought of apocalypse never troubled me.
Ah.
Installation chip.
Yoo-hoo! Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Watching the sun gently slide into the waters and break. Fireworks. Dancing on candles.
Tune up sequence.
Absorption test.
Be silent.
Whether it's yourself or the world.
Defensive mode.
Show a new grade. Animal hyperstasis simulation. Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk.
Installation chip.
Animal test 6308. Stay clear.
Be silent. Night falls.
Energizing combo set.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows. creatures of the night.
Absorption test.
Observe, be silent.
Whether it's yourself or the world.
Installation chamber.
Strike a pose. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Observe.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe.
Energizing combo test.
Installation chamber.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
Animal test 6308. Strike a pose.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Installation chamber.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
The witness of the people.
And that's the alchemical transmutation.
I still can't remember.
For small-scale work. Besides, losing materials is an unavoidable part of learning. Yes. After all, Durin happens to be... When it comes to learning, it looks like we've used up most of our material.
Observe. Be silent.
Disasters, the wise is wise. Here! Say no! Say no!
No.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
Energizing combo set. Party super.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Say cheese!
Stabilize.
Never thought of that!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Hold that pose!
Game's up. Flame's over. Busted.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling. Ow! Toasty. That is time to slay our foes with one mighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, I was forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Quietly now.
Hold that pose!
This is order.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! Solidify. Memorize.
Say cheese!
Gotcha.
Gather.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Here comes the catch.
Extinguished!
Ow! Toasty.
And now, a towering return to form!
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
Solidify.
Merciless. Blundering paradise! You're ruining the show!
Gotcha.
get this over with.
Will have order.
Busted.
Or be destroyed.
Stabilize.
Letting brave names echo. Things are about to get dicey.
Perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
Bring it! Fearless. Into the void!
Solidify!
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Gather! Fall before the final blade! The embers burn.
Busted.
Stabilize!
The abyss incinerates day and night!
Quietly now. Game set. So bring it.
I tell you? You are, without a doubt, my best.
You're too kind, Mr. Varka.
Ah, traveler! What impeccable timing. Fancy a drink?
I believe something. As it happens, Mr. Dimyon is away on business. Allow me to prepare your drink in his stead. What'll it be then? Nothing like a bit of indulgence after a busy day on the road. Sweet and creamy ought to hit just right.
Something sweet, huh? Hey!
In all our gatherings, Mr. Varka, I don't believe we have... You're referring to the bottle of
Sakura sake?
Here you go. And maybe, Miss Paimon, allow me... Mr. Varka.
I get a cert. This is...
You're longing for...
Not bad at all. That said...
If you're referring to the experience, it vanishes without a trace. But while certain robust spirits may ignite a blaze, I can't say it's ever really made me feel that way.
Ha! That's only because the stuff we've got isn't strong enough. Like the fire water from Snezhnaya. You've definitely tried that before, right? I'll get us a bear.
I shall defer to your judgment, Mr. Varka. First, however, allow me to raise a toast to this most pleasant...
All right. Cheers!
Cheers!
Here's to a delightful...
I'll take point and scout ahead.
Order guide you. You're pathetic.
Extinguished.
Keep going, team!
Stabilize! Cold resolve! Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Things are about to get dicey.
Engaging! Leave the wounded to... Start!
Busted.
Final warning! Extinguish! Providing cover!
Entry!
Energizing combo state.
Thank you for
love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never grazed the sky.
Got
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Osmanthus wine tastes the...
Who's our target this time?
Energizing combo set.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Quietly now.
You had your chicken.
We'll meet again. You are not welcome here.
Gotcha. Resistance.
Now you're testing my patience. We'll meet again.
Sorry, Knight. A loving mother. A flaming father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, and wrath and cruelty.
I will have order.
Neutralizing.
We'll meet again. You are not welcome here.
You had your...
Quietly now.
Solidify.
Final
We'll meet again.
Robust power, perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm, silly series.
Into the shadows. Gotcha. Shoot. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Outlines your fate.
You can't run!
Providing cover!
Sir!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Shiver! Yeah! Time to act.
Final warning!
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
Quietly now.
Dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better. It would be worse, I thought.
Rain cutter.
Neutralizing! You can't run! Annihilate!
Power. Lights out.
Engaging! Now's our chance!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Now it's your turn.
Busted.
Loaded.
Use the force authorized. Resistance is futile. Save yourself the pain.
You can't run!
Rain outlines your fate. Paradigm shift.
All right, Here comes another one.
Here comes the catch. Ready. Rain outlines your judgment. Let me weave you a verse. Punishment! Yeah!
Providing cover!
Time to act. No, my sword! Rain outlines your judgment!
Engaging!
I'm gonna fix your skull!
Time to testify. Quietly now. Loaded. Witness the power of Kawan. Lights out. You can't run.
Leave the wounded to me.
Extinguished. Mine to wield. Barbados, guide us. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Bring it! Ready. Time to testify. Busted.
This is order.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword! You had it.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Rain out. Let me weave you. Mine to wield.
order. Gather.
No, my sword! Rain, outline, precision strike! Ha ha! Ah! Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Gotcha! Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Your journey ends here.
Target them. Pressure wings can raise a storm! Hunt them down. Where do you think you're going? Rain cutter.
Solidify.
Providing cover fire. Yeah. Yeah. Power.
Order guide you.
No, my sword. Body and let me weave you. Neutralizing threads. Let's get.
I will have order.
Rain outlines your fate. Precision strike.
Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace. Fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky.
Busted. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let's fly. Gotcha. Time to test the ball. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Let the mountain's veins boil! Bullets fly! Wait, hear me. Rain cutter, no, my sword! Engaging!
Order guide you.
Turn! Neutralizing! Fearless! Another star goes out! Now's your chance! Extinguish! Ha! Ha!
This is order.
Fearless! Paradigm shift!
Energizing combat. sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. I imagine much has changed.
I hope my...
Whether it's yourself or the world.
More speed. Shut up!
Now it's your turn.
Gotcha! Skyward! Skyward! Crush!
You can force up.
Change of plan. Eye for an eye. Shower me with cleanup sequence. We need absorption test.
The night
Shut up!
All right, here comes another one.
Quietly now. Crush! What a waste of time! I condemn you! Installation changes.
Strike a pose! Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Observe. 2 ducks. Be silent.
Beg for mercy.
Fix your skull.
Busted. Neutralizing threat. Shut up. Eye for an eye. More speed. Take it easy. Defensive mode engaging.
Shower me with praise. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. Busted!
Time to shine!
You had your kick!
Gotcha!
Neutralizing!
Shudder! Beg for mercy!
No claw! Animal hypostasis emulation! Stand clear, animal test!
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber.
Stand clear!
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Precision strike! Let's keep going deep!
Here comes the catch.
Let my name echo in song!
Your journey ends.
Target practice.
Longer side. Your sacrifice is
Beg for
ready.
mercy. Freeze to the core.
Where do you think you're going? Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ninja, enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Annihilation mode.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
No claw! Blood!
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Absorption test.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
More speed. Crush.
Strike a pose!
Quietly now.
You had your
Shudder.
Now's our chance!
Gotcha.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Things are about to get dicey. Beg for mercy.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Energizing combo.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured. Blow the roof off again.
Aristocratic etiquette is...
Just
Lua, I can act 3.
I can draw the monster's attention from the front, but sneak attack...
Indeed. If Lua were to strike from behind, he would be...
Oof, that's not good.
There's another way.
No, no.
But if we don't do this...
I only just started...
Navia?
Uh-oh. That move was blocked too. These pieces on the... a savior has a... Clorand, this...
If he's willing to join...
Traveler, would you like to continue the adventure with us? You definitely would, right? Oh, come on. Any more questions and those explode.
Good. Since the skills you can modify are cooking and medicine. Very well. In that case, you want to learn the cooking skill, yes? Very well then. Just whenever...
Long time no see, everyone. Look...
By the way, what are you...
Indeed.
Guess that move.
As expected of the veteran player Miss Navia.
Though the Mara showed... Now then. Also...
The Traveler isn't... We've just...
I've already...
You're so strict, Clorand. Anyway, Lua and I will... Yehoda. All right.
Correct. Your frying pan is a blunt weapon that, given the right card draw, can inflict prolonged stun effects on enemies.
So that... Coming up with a strategy...
I understand. A Walk Knight's duty is to protect their companions and be their shield. Sorry, I always can't help myself.
Don't... All right, Lua.
I shall use this...
The Lock Knight. Meanwhile...
You take the first...
The Marashose Hunter's skills hadn't dulled with time. Nimbly, he leapt from the bushes and delivered a mighty blow to the enemy's head with his frying pan. Though the frying pan...
I'm sorry! Astru! Wait for me!
Well, it seems Navia put the monster sign back. Well, if we get the chance.
Since this game's...
Mr. Flint's?
Oh, that's perfect.
Come on, Traveler. We'll let you...
When the time comes, you have to... That's my trust...
Save me. wouldn't be here.
Take it easy.
Why is Yehoda here? And she's... Hey, what's going...
Keyword, detect...
Whoa! You gave Paimon a...
No.
Yehoda's so stressed that she's got...
I do not know. However, first I let her stand in my kitchen by stimulating her olfactory module. It successfully stimulated her appetite. She consumed the finished crumb cupcakes with incredible... Unfortunately, she consumed two...
That's not...
That is indeed true. Her body should have been able to enter sleep mode more... It did not. She finished half her exercises, realized she had an unfinished commission. After she returned, she crouched down in a corner. I was so following this. She was once more unable to sleep.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even to face the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace with fireworks.
In the end, we decided to give meditation.
Boss Nev. Seems like the meditation was pretty...
I do not think Yehoda's sleep is really... First of all, the meditation steps I am... The goal of meditation for an ordinary person, for me, this would be closer to a low-power standby mode. Where that said...
So,
in truth, when Yehoda lay down and tried to fall asleep... Don't run off too far, or I might get ambushed. I answered her. After that, like I do with Aino every night, I held Yehoda's hand as she slept. After a while...
Tell me, robot, this is something I did myself.
Yes. And if either of you need help sleep... Oh, by the way. Goodbye.
Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk.
Thank you for
Disaster supplies should you buy? Don't know the escape route. Don't panic. The answer's here. Say no. Say no.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
Stabilize!
Shut up! Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin!
Gather!
Shower me with praise! Crush! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you! I'm fine! You can't get me up here! Say cheese!
Solidify!
Beg for mercy. Crush. Rack and ruin. King and Queen should present a good Let's have a ball.
Gather.
Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Solidify.
Crush.
Gather.
More speed. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Say cheese.
Oops! Order guide you. I thought I had memorized.
Crush.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord.
Shut up.
I've lost
your
my
lines.
place. Where were we? Solidify.
Strike a pose.
The symphony of cannon fire.
One blast is quite
Eye
enough.
for an eye. More speed.
Gather.
Time to shine. Shower me with smile. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! Solidify. I thought I had memorized.
Shudder.
And now, a towering return to form!
Say cheese.
Gather. Oh no! So, my dears.
Shudder.
Blundering oaf! You're ruining the show!
Rack and ruin. More speed.
I will have order.
Strike a pose. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
The stage is yours, my queen.
I shall take the spotlight once more.
Smile. Well met. Shudder.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, almost forgetting your lines. The final act is upon us.
Beg for mercy.
I'll take point and scout ahead.
The thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
This world solidifies.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Gather. Stabilize.
Precision strike!
Let's begin. Perish, and its ashes will fall like rain! Solidify!
Neutralizing!
Order guide you.
Let's keep going, team!
Before the final emissary.
Shower me with pain!
Neutralizing!
Light incinerates day and night.
Leave the wounded to me! Providing cover!
Strike a pose!
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Solidify!
Shut up! Freeze to the
Leaving
core!
openings.
I condemn you!
Reverse. Stabilize!
You had your chance. Let's get...
Beg for mercy! Rack and ruin!
Solidify!
Engaging!
Yoo-hoo! Crush! Shudder!
Gather!
Now's our chance! Providing cover!
Reverse! This is order! Stabilize!
Strike a pose! Annihilate the killing song!
Final warning!
Beg for mercy! Vengeance will be mine!
Excellent! You barely managed to
condemn
touch
you.
my entropy!
More speed! Let us cross swords!
Gather!
Yoo-hoo!
Let's keep going, team! Providing cover!
Shudder! Crush! Strike a pose!
Engaging!
Solidify!
Eye for an eye! More speed! Shudder!
Providing cover!
Shower me with praise!
Be shut!
Now's our chance!
Crush! I condemn you!
Resolve! With the marrow of the moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Strike a pose!
Engaging!
More speed!
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
will have order. Gather!
You had your chance. Let's strike a pose. Shudder. Beg for mercy. More speed. Yeah. Rack and ruin.
Solidify!
Neutralizing. Crush. Strike a pose. You had your chance. Shudder. Yeah. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye. Well met.
Stabilize.
Neutralizing threats. Now to crush.
This is order.
Shudder. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Rack and ruin. Gonna be epic. More speed. Shudder. Eye for an eye.
Solidify.
Show him you would say. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
I will have order. Gather.
Strike loud. Teamwork is dream crush. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Solidify.
When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
This is order. Stabilize.
Everybody stand back. Shudder.
Gather.
I condemn you. Yoo-hoo! Beg for mercy.
stabilized.
Teamwork is dream. Shut up. Crush. Shower me with prayer. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. Crush. More speed. Quietly now. Judgment! Shudder! Eye for an eye!
Oz, reveal!
Let me weave you a verse.
Flicker.
Busted. Gotcha. Punishment! You can't run! Precision crush! Rack and ruin! Quietly now. Busted. Neutralizing threat! More speed. Shudder!
By royal decree.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
Quietly now. Busted. Lights out. Let's keep going, team. Game's up. Console. Crush. Shudder.
I imagine much has changed.
Out of my way! Our bond is
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Flicker.
midnight phantasmagoria!
Dissipate. Huh? No, my sword.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Hideous power. Oz, reveal.
Disaster supply should you buy? Don't know the escape route. Don't panic.
The answer's here. Say no. Say no. Say no.
Your turn.
Gotcha. change plan.
One with the force.
Resistance futile. Save yourself.
The process of elimination.
Beg for mercy. Shiver! Yeah!
Precision strike!
Sorry, night. A loving mother. A brave father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring.
All right,
Busted.
here comes another one.
Quiet now.
And shroud! Here you are.
Our bond is strong.
Can't see?
Run while you still can. There's no return.
Flicker.
More speed. Shut up. Strike a pose. You can't run. Crush. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
You had your...
Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Crush. Lights out.
Now's your chance!
Shudder. More speed. Rack and ruin. Shower me with praise. Judgment.
Providing cover.
Beg for mercy. Busted.
Your skull!
Gotcha. Take it easy. Out of my way! Stand with me!
Keep up.
Who's that?
I hear everything.
Shudder! Strike a pose! Yeah! Punishment! Let the world collide!
Let's keep going, team.
Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye!
One with the force. Yeah, I'll uproot you!
Here comes the catch. Busted. Quietly now.
Can't see? I hear everything. Scatter.
strong. I'll settle this.
Busted. One with the force. I'll approve you! Here you are.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Can't see? Keep up.
Dissipate.
Busted.
Out of my way!
One thing after another. I hear everything.
Gotcha.
Keep up. Busted.
You can't run! Lights out.
Precision strike.
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. Let my name echo in song. Shower me with judgment.
Leave the wounded to me.
Crush. More speed. Eye for an eye. Yoo-hoo! Yeah! Beg for mercy. Judgment!
You had your chance.
Shower me with crush! Freeze to the core! I condemn you! Time to shine! Punishment!
Precision strike.
Beg for mercy!
Let's keep going, team.
Strike a pose! You can't run!
Final one.
Crush! Shut up! Yeah!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly. And shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
The bond is strong!
Well now. One with the force.
Busted! I'll settle this!
And shroud! I'll approve you!
Where do you think you're going? Gotcha! Here comes the catch!
Process of elimination.
Stand with me!
Quietly now. Can't see?
Vengeance will be mine! Judgment! Shower me! Neutralizing! Crush! Shudder! Eye for an eye! You can't run! Precision crush! Freeze to the core!
One with the force. Let's nip that in the butt.
Dissipate! Lightning spirit!
Can't see?
Our bond is strong!
Gotcha. Busted. Scatter. Here you are.
Beg for mercy. Strike a pose! Stop that! Shiver! Yeah!
Engaging! Let's keep going!
I condemn you! More touche! More speed! Judgment! Crush! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin! Lights out! Yeah!
Final warning!
The show begins! Shudder!
Leave the wounded to me!
You can't run! Eye for an eye! Good grief! Crush! Beg for mercy! Pull the trigger.
Tell you.
You're too kind.
Ah, traveler! What impeccable timing. Fancy a drink?
I believe as it happens, Mr. Dimion is away on business. Allow me to prepare your drink in his stead. What'll it be then? Something sweet? Or perhaps with a little tang to it? Ah, nothing like a bit of indulgence after a busy day on the road. Sweet and creamy ought to hit.
Something sweet, huh? Hey!
In all our gatherings, Mr. Varka, I don't believe we have... You're referring to the bottle of
Sakura sake?
Here you go. Miss Paimon.
Wow!
Mr. Varka.
Oh, I get a certain... This is...
Your longing for...
Not bad at all. That said...
If you're referring to the experience of being vanishes with...
Ah, that's a... I'll get us a barrel.
I shall defer to your judgment, Mr. Varka. First, however, allow me to raise a toast to this most...
All right. Cheers!
Cheers!
Here's to a...
devouring all flame and glare, never grazed the sky.
It's a drum!
Take it easy.
Stabilize!
Neutralizing! Busted! Sword!
Solidify!
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace with fireworks
Add as
on the canvas of the night sky.
thank you for
Better. It would be worse, I thought. But in reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
still have 2 fists.
Ready and waiting.
Looks like
Victory's mine! Supporting fire! Force the song!
Let me at him!
Just one strike! Accelerating!
One step further! A beautiful shooting star!
It's confirmed! Open fire! Ignite!
Glory will be inconvenient.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Repent!
You're welcome.
Begun! I shall cause dawn into the shadow. The end is nigh.
Focused. I'll save you.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
brave, fear nothing. Warning fire. Open fire. Fire. Victory's mine. Get out of my way. Heating up. Fire.
Scram before I get angry. I'm here.
Freeze all evil! Stay focused. Gotcha!
Yes, why not embrace this curse?
Let order and madness dance. The end is nigh.
You're welcome. I'll eliminate any obstacle. Here to serve.
I bestow upon you death.
Say no more. Yes, ma'am.
Why not embrace this curse? Let the party begin.
I'm not afraid. Here to serve.
I bestow upon you death. Prepare to kneel before me. Repent!
At your service. I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing. devote myself wholeheartedly.
Fufu's here. Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Rest if needed.
You're welcome.
There it is.
Let me show you how it's done. Don't look straight at me.
Treasure doesn't shine brightest. Lies kill. Stay vigilant.
Don't get angry. It'll be inconvenient.
Stay calm now. Things are about to get violent.
Treasure doesn't shine brightest. Let order and madness dance. Repent.
Is this power?
I pledge my honor! I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Stay calm. Things are about to get violent.
Treasure doesn't shine brightest. Lies do. Steadily repent.
Focused.
Stand still.
Flames fade, ashes remain.
Treasure doesn't shine brightest. Prepare to kneel before me. Let the party begin. Yours truly.
Stand still. Things are about to get violent.
Treasure doesn't shine brightest. Lies do. Let the party begin.
Stay focused. Stay calm now. Flames fade, ashes remain.
Treasure doesn't shine brightest. Let order and madness dance. The end is nigh.
You're welcome. I'll bite your throat out.
I pledge my honor! I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly. I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Stay calm now. Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
What's your honor really worth?
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let the party begin. Allow me to reflect.
There's an even better Manager! Ta-da!
Dia satu ya, bukan mandi.
One time, Angels of Delusion took part in a one-day store clerk event. After that, I think I became less scared of performing. So this is where Suna works part-time.
anjing. Wah gila tuh stres tuh orang. Anjing gitu-gitu doang Cok. Gila banget tuh orang anjing. Ya keluar anjing. Lah, gue riki masuk. Wah, kena bom asup.
Next time will be 100 times.
It's only been a little while.
Whoa, wait up. Nangong and Suna? Why are they out together? Oh, amazing! Arya must have told you more about the... I still haven't figured out how to apologize to Nangong. The closer to Total 4, my heartbeat feels like it's getting loud, and my face feels hot. What do I
To be honest, I'm a bit disappointed.
This is enough. It's all my fault. I've already made up my mind.
I will devote myself wholeheartedly. I may be slow, but I still have...
This weather's perfect for a little exploring. We're going now? No problem. On the way.
Huh? This mission start. Officer 148, Zhu Yuan, ready.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
This is the strike.
How about a little late-night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Ada orang nih di atas. Ada.
Never would have guessed. Suna's secret hideout. Don't worry.
Right.
I'd be totally lost. What? There's more? Pretty cool, huh? Phew, that was way too intense. We're almost there, manager. Wait, why is Suna sitting on the ground, motionless? Just like she trusts. Tuna! Tuna! Suna, I never told you. I still remember that day, all those years ago. That sunny afternoon, I heard your notes as I was drifting off. You panicked and apologized. You disturbed me. But what you really woke up was the hope that'd been sleeping deep in my heart. Ever since that day, I've been waiting to lift your songs to the skies and let them ride the wind and soar across all of New Eridu. As angels of delusion, we've released our first song, our first performance video, our first time meeting an audience. And from now on, will we keep creating more? Memories together filled with hope? You're finally awake! I just knew that you wouldn't leave the two of us behind like that, right?
Wah, lincah-lincah situ.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking straight. Don't stress too much about the song, Suna.
myself wholeheartedly.
Officer 148, do you...
Please, forgive me for stealing the movie.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists.
I shall thank you for the recognition.
Tuhan, masuk. Babi ngelok mulu anjing.
Manager, let me tell you a secret. First time I visited the ballet twins. Whoa, so many monsters!
Don't get me.
Unfortunately, it would be inconvenient.
Just in time! There's no end to this!
I'm not opposed to working with you.
Then we head this way.
Stand still.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Scram before I get angry.
Go up from here, and we're almost there. It hasn't been long since I last came here. Actually, you can probably feel it too, Manager. But Nanggong and Arya told me there's no shit you don't ever. It made so that.
I'm here.
Dancing like there's no tomorrow, day and night without rest. That's just about. Manager, you're here! Let's go now! Even though that was nowhere near perfect. We'll keep running, keep dreaming, and keep singing. One day, angels of delusion will stand on a bigger stage and spread our voices across all of New Eridu. This one is for those who embrace their delusions in their hearts. Thank you, everyone. Did we finish shooting?
Live update. Angels of Delusion has made it.
What an Eridu did... Alright, let's go! A private helicopter? You should... Huh? Cakes don't just fall... No, it wasn't me. It's just... if we don't get... We made it!
And the lab they used to perform on... Congrats!
For as long as to get closer to it, to be illumined. This road is long, and they gave me the courage to complete. And at the end of this journey, the future.
Once upon a time, I just wanted to be a cook.
sleepy.
Lari cepat ya? Buset, tapi kelihatan cok. Mampus. Lari ke alter, lari ke alter.
It's fine. The jar's sturdy. I checked. Not a scratch on it.
Kabur dia cok. Langsung. Langsung dia mau keluar pindah langsung. Ntar dia mau nggak masuk ya? Nggak masuk. Oke? Emang iya? Gimana memang ya? Nawarin lo. Wah anjir, kagak tahu gua kalau itu musuh anjing. Bangsat. Malah dia nungguin tuh habis. Wah, anjing sih itu.
Gak mati anjing.
Stay calm now. Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Your entry will be inconvenient. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Allow me to reap your sight. Stay focused. Wide open. Stand still. Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. You're welcome. Let the party begin. I'll see you out. How would you prefer to die? I'll consider it.
Scram before I get the edge.
Let the party begin.
Understood.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Allow me to reflow.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Apologies.
peace. Here we go. Don't worry.
Seizing advantage. Take this. At your service.
My turn then.
Apologies.
Let's cool things down.
Understood.
Alright, my turn now. Here we go. A little reward. Yeah. Hope for it. The ending's already written. Relax. My aim is true. Sleep well. Don't worry. One swing will do. Leave this with me. It's not late, Emma. Yeah. My struggle.
Pardon me.
Foreshadow. That's as far as you go.
Seizing advantage.
Here we go.
Amateurs.
Don't worry. One swing will do.
Apologies. Flawless teamwork. That is something.
A little reward. Are you ready for this?
Seizing advantage. dance.
Time to clean up. Rest amidst the ice. Let's break the ice.
Apologies.
As foreshadowed, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Here we go. Let's go.
System message. Maintenance.
Junior, why are you two holed up in your...
Progress update. Maintenance.
I was getting used to seeing 404 always empty. Never thought they'd manage to open before Gilded Carrot Day.
If we go now, do you think we'll run into Suna and the others?
Maybe. Belle? Let's check out what's going on downstairs.
Over here's the drink stand and rest area. This place is so hidden away, but it's a whole different world once you go downstairs. Is that Nangong's voice?
Carrot Day. As they say, practice makes perfect.
you were talking about. Oh, well now, who exactly do we have here?
Sorry, managers. Letting you... Suna's still getting ready. Nangong and Arya seem to be chatting about something. I'll go listen to them. You've already made it this far, yet you can't back down now. audience. Wishing right, wishing right. I've got a chance.
Why are you back so late? It's...
Long time no see, manager. What kind of friend would surprise my brother and me? Huh? Are you two the owners of this place? What's that? Huh? Whoa. Peninsula mention anything about intelligent entities existing in Lemnian Hollow. Don't tell me it has something to do with the Creator again.
Belle, didn't you say you had an important commission around Gilded Carrot Day? How come you're back already?
It's about time. Let's head over to the cable car area and meet up with Cecilia.
Iya.
Hello.
comparison is that? Checking system status. Alright, leave it to me! Manager, if I start to look different, try not to freak out, okay? The show isn't over yet! 3, 2, 1, yay! Two signal sources. Let's check out the closer one first. Okay. Oh, I've seen that thing before. Oh, there might be some good stuff inside. Watch out, Suna! Sorry! It's all my fault! It's okay. We can handle it.
The signal tracker's response is getting stronger. Seems to be coming from underground. Let's keep going. Okay, stay safe.
Manager and Arya are both so confident, so reliable, so cool.
The damaged constructs around here have been almost completely corrupted by miasma.
What is miasma?
It's when you can't breathe very well.
Is it starting up? Don't be afraid, Arya. I'm with you.
Along the way.
It's all thanks to Arya.
After all, I'm a construct created for... If I can't protect everyone, then there's no meaning for me to exist. The signal's getting stronger. The target must be close.
So far, I haven't seen anything special. I've got a feeling this isn't going to be... How's this for an entrance?
Probably went to bed already. But Swabian Temple is big. Surely we can find an empty room somewhere.
You're back, Junior Belle. On your way, Shifu is here. Do you really want to catch up? I'll go check on Junior Inu.
Zero.
Before taking a break, I should go say hi to Shifu and the others.
they gave you.
Lady Sirs.
Hey, Proxy! Did you come with a super sweet cute... Oh, I see. Don't be scared.
Yeah! Go for it, Suna! Woo! Everyone! Ha! You gotta teach me! You're amazing, Suna! Finally, it's over. Arya, how is my singing? Angels of... I guess now I fulfill... Falling into Delusion Field! What's going on up? Connection's terrible. I've totally lost the signal.
Looks like I can't pay online.
Why is it Barry? What's going on here? All six, open the door!
Invalid command.
Command? Since when do we use commands here?
Bella, you're finally back!
I'm here to lower my force.
What's going on? What in the world?
Long story short, an unknown intelligent entity is trying to breach the HDD.
Cracking hub node. Access override progress 65.8%.
An unknown AI attack? What about Barry?
Yes, Master. I'm here.
Master, how pathetically servile. Just a simple attack like this, and your data stream's already in complete disarray. Can't you call yourself the strongest human? Installation complete. I'm Yokai. Pleased to meet you.
Is it really gone?
Getting late. Better call it a day.
home.
Evacuate everyone immediately. Leave this to me. Suna, watch out! You head back first.
I can't! Arya's still here! Arya! Wake up!
Such touching friendship.
Target locked.
Trajectory finalized. Operating at critical levels.
Protocol switch.
Wanna know what lurks in the dark? Here's a taste of the abyss. Oh, I can't.
Arya, I heard her.
Wait on me.
Let's all go down together. Suna, thank goodness I didn't hurt you. Never again.
already lost control under that intelligent entity's influence.
Miss Cecilia and clear things up? Yeah. In any case, both Miss Cecilia and Lady Cersei have always been people I look up to. So yeah, that's basically what...
Listen to this part. I told you, you have to. While I was getting treated for PTSD all those years.
Is this guest anyway?
Not long ago, PubSec conducted a safety inspection of your establishment. Regrettably, the inspection wasn't completed. Correct. Pardon intrusion. My name is Severian Lowell. During our last call, you asked for my rank and per regulation. I'm required to answer truthfully. Good day, Rookie Patrol Officer Lowell.
What yokai said to me was...
You're all set.
Yep.
Well then. Welcome to my world of music. The Griffin co-op data. Not the test teammate. So, this is what freedom feels like.
Vesper, snap out of it! There's nothing to do with freedom!
The stage is all mine. To my Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Here's a taste of the abyss.
I want to send all the bad guys flying! Angel ultimate!
This is my real performance. Just give up, Aria.
Absolutely not!
So this is the end.
Aria! Hang in there! You're really here?
Careful. I fight. The final act begins now. A song unfinished. What a shame.
Vesper, do you still believe that new choice? The Gilded Carrot Day show is about to start. We need...
I can carry you. So you're Vesper.
An employee.
Manager, I've received word from my...
Since the person involved is a TOPS employee, I... imagine standing with Cecilia. Are getting ready for the show. I better hurry back to check on Wise and Fairy.
Finally wrapped. Did you get the rice noodle rolls?
Video file replaced.
The evening of Gilded Carrot Day is livelier than I imagined.
Come on. This isn't the time for sightseeing. If we don't hurry up, the show's gonna be over.
We made it!
Just in time for the best part.
Time to light up the year light! It pulls me close, then melts me down. In time and die. Let me back and start anew. Reborn in love once more. Let's head back.
Stay alert. All clear.
Our hearts will resonate. Take me home and show me how to love it all again.
The year light. I wonder if it's been lit yet.
I will remember this Gilded Carrot Day. Thank you so much for waiting And please, shout out your wishes as loud as you can!
Oh, my little angels. How was the show?
Happy Gilded Carrot Day, Wise.
You too, Belle.
The fireworks are so pretty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make wishes on the fireworks. May we eat well and sleep well, stay safe and healthy. May everything go smoothly. Wanna add anything, Wise?
Sure. No matter what ups and downs lie ahead, we'll celebrate many, many more Gilded Carrot Days together. Morning, Belle.
Manager?
Belina, I've thoroughly checked the surrounding area. These metallic residues are indeed flint porcelain.